Hey, Fluffy. I give a shout out. It helps and encourages. You're very welcome. Isn't the Moonfire Fair like usually in August, not in late July? I don't remember it ever being in late July. Alright, I'm gonna do the login real quick. That reminds me, I need to go through 16 again. I still have the DLC to go through that I never did.
We'll take care of this.
Thanks for the redeems, Lulu.
Trust me.
It'll stretch, hydrate, and posture check. Lurkin, instant alert. No PNG? I haven't went in Discord yet. I'll do that in a second.
Arknights.
So Lulu beat you to the punch, is what I see. Lulu sniped those redeems. Alright, that's all the stuff for that.
Arknights.
One more, then start up Wuthering Waves.
The deep space is right. Mia is currently executing
Current one, yes.
sequence.
There's a new one coming out in a couple days. I think she's a songstress or something like that. The one that I have, she was previous before this current one. Yeah, there's a songstress character coming out soon. I can actually show you. No, that's not it. Visual news. It's this one right here. She's an idol, apparently. So this will be the new one that's coming out soon
Miss Harmonious, can I ask you a few questions?
for Tower of Fantasy, at least.
Brown girl. Quick, look, she's over there.
Huh?
Where? Hmm? requires her?
Do you believe you'll be able to do the hymn justice? Come on, smile for me!
Are you okay? Mother and I?
With the heart.
I'm like
not the
really
hand,
behind on this
you
story in
haven't
this
done
game.
nearly enough. The true hymn can bring about the rebirth of all things.
The true hymn can
So her
unite
weapon's a
all of
violin?
Lockhart.
Tell me what to do.
Cross the river of fear.
Those on the other side will tell you.
Who is this?
There's no time. Go find the true hymn.
Don't leave me. Can I really do this? Conquer my fear. And perform the true hymn.
She does. Only she's not with the Fraxidus. Oh yeah, so her weapon literally is violin. You literally attack people with music. Wait, what? She can change the seasons? Okay, that's kind of cool. Okay, that's actually really cool. I'll give them that. I can find the news for the current character.
Thank you, everyone. I will continue to put my utmost effort into performing the hymn of the divine ritual.
I
If
might
only the
try
performance
and
of
get
the hymn
her.
went smoothly. Don't worry, you did great. I can only hope. Huh? Why show me this photo?
I still have some stuff left over.
I want to be an idol, nothing else.
May 19th, 6.0. Let me see if I can try and find the other one. Never mind. I'm kind of sad on this one for Gundam Battle Assault. I missed this freaking thing. My favorite of the Gundam series. They only have like a week on it. But the currency is expensive. You get a discount for your first pull, like 15 coins, but every pull after that is like 30. But you can earn those coins in game too. But I don't really play it. Ah, here's this one. No, that's not it. That's not the video, at least for her. Burning Gundam joins the fray. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so the video for her is not up, but I can find it. It's probably too old to news now. Oh yeah, the new character that's coming out soon looks interesting, actually. So this is the current Not her. This is the current one. I don't think there's a video for her. Wait, there might be actually.
Pretty little snowflake.
It's a guide. I can find it and send it to you. It's probably on their website or on their YouTube. Oh yeah, this was the previous character from the last banner. I forgot what hers was about, but she's apparently a gamer. It looks like a controller in her hand, to be honest. It's one of her idols is playing
Wanna
a
team up together?
game. There we go,
I
see?
might be a bit rusty, but I'll
Oh,
give
it's
it
Beat
my
Saber.
best shot.
Whatever that game is. How much currency do I have? I got 19 and enough for a couple polls. Not for him at least, but this is the main banner. These are reruns that you can get of older ones in case you missed it. These are free pick, which you just, I guess, roll and
Wanna team
you
up
just
together?
wait until you get
I might be
a
bit rusty, but I'll give it
5-star.
my best shot. Pretty little snowflake.
This also counts toward that bar that says 33 out of 80. So this will count for this one. So you get an SSR every 80 pulls. He's cool looking too? Yeah. His weapon is literally a dragon thing. He kind of reminds me of Dragon Boy from MOBA. Only he uses his fists instead of a lance.
Snowflake. Wanna team up together?
I can
might
actually
be a bit
preview these
rusty,
weapons too.
but I'll give it my best shot. Pretty little snowflake.
His weapon is called Frostfang. Frostfang.
Pretty little snowflake. Wanna team up together? I might be a bit rusty, but I'll give it my best shot.
And you get smart servants that help you out in battle. And you can name them too.
Pretty little snowflake.
And if you get enough of this currency, like yeah, 120, you can just buy the weapon outright. It's basically both the weapon and the character in one go.
I want to try all the new games and catch
Then you
up
get
on everything
these.
else I've missed over the years.
Which are for the characters. They're like things to increase their like skills in combat and whatnot. Saw
snowflake.
the new Subnautica game too. They put co-op in it. I think the first one didn't have co-op in it. But yeah, if you look, the sky is actually really pretty. The moon's really freaking big. But yeah. Cosmic system? What's this? Apparently I'm not there yet. Well, yeah, obviously. I don't have the ability to look up without seeing, so. I mean, I could switch Simulacra to a male. Well, to my male character, at least. There we go. But yeah. I'm pretty behind on story for this game.
The deep
Oh yeah, I
space
forgot to show the
is right
Cosmo room from the current areas. Let me log in real quick. So they got dorms for the female characters. It's fan service, obviously. They have 3 areas like that go with their release of where they were from. Not all of them do though. So where's the space ones? It's Kylo, I think. Yeah, it's Kylo. Obviously, they made the, you know, like, fan service and whatnot. But their rooms and whatnot are actually really neat. Especially the Kylo area rooms. Damn, Ocean lewd. I know, right? But their rooms are really neat. Literally just a room in space on a rock with alien plants. Hey, newbie. Hey, it's my gaming closet. Cool. But yeah, they got some pretty neat looking rooms. Fancy bathroom. I want to know what happened to this planet, though. But I have to play through the story, because that planet's fucked. Hey, tell that to the devs. Play it. True. No, Ellie's on this scene.
pretty little snowflake.
All right, it'll be in a minute. Time for people to flee. They haven't been in Wuthering Waves story. You little wolf, thank you. You're welcome. Oh yeah, newbie, guess what? Get noticed. Captures pillow and throws it back. All right. So, spoilers will now be in effect for anyone that hasn't been up to current story. I don't even know if I'm even at current story. I think I am, but I'm not sure. Starlights from yesterday. But yeah. I did unlock a new thing for the bike, though. I don't know if that's considered. I don't know if that's considered spoiler or not. Got a glide mode. Pretty neat. Of course, we have that. That is cool? Yeah. You just gotta make sure you're not near any death cliffs or anything like that because stamina can run out. Alright. Time to do store. I'm not sure how far I am or how much there is, Zenslow. Oh, yes. Check this first. How we lurk now? Okie dokes. Enjoy your lurk. Hmm. This ain't no small workspace.
Candy? It's a new flavor. Sigrika and Linnae suggested it. Great for lifting spirits.
Thanks. Mint jelly?
All right, Luke. What's the word on this Exostrider plan?
My conversation with Lucilla went well. She's on your side. Your showing during the Dark Side incident also helped speed up the Academy's internal review. That said, you've been a student here for less than a year. You'll need the Space Trek Collective's approval to officially activate the Exostrider. Their biggest financial backer is the New Federation. And of course, they answer to an entire board of investors. And to them, the Exostrider is definitely a high-value asset. I've been flooding their desks with reports. Your Academy investigation record, your latest test scores from Abel College, and a full physical adaptability eval I wrote myself.
And were they rejected?
We got a meeting. But when that much money's involved, conflicts of interest make everything move very slowly. Unlike Jinzhou or Rinasida, they've got far too many cooks in the kitchen.
I'm worried we don't have that kind of time.
Exactly, which is why we're going to strike first. Besides, things have changed. It all comes down to this guy. This is Chase, head of the Space Trek Collective. He just got back to Lahai on a Triumph avionics ship from the New Federation. President Lucilla, Professor Mornier, and I have all put in a good word. You'll be meeting him at the Research Institute.
Meeting with a big shot. What could go wrong?
Chase started as a low-level employee at Ashridge Energy in the New Fed. Then, he dropped off the grid for a few years before resurfacing in a government position. After that, he left the government and started diving into multiple large-scale investment projects. Some say he's still been Ashridge Energy's man the whole time, but no one's been able to prove it. He's sharp, low profile, and very smooth. At his age, he's seen it all. His only real concern is if the Exostrider's pilot can be controlled. Normally, they'd pick Academy Synchronists who have been signing stacks of NDAs since day one. But
Sounds like his attitude changed. Does that have something to do with the changes you mentioned?
come in. Let's talk over some hot drinks.
High Road Chapter 3, Act 5.
I heard Lucilla asked for your help after the ceremony. How did it feel? Working with her.
Well, at first she was pretty dominant, steering the conversation the whole time. But now I understand it's because this academy means so much to her.
Based on your intel, the reactor core has been returned. Ideally, we'd wait for the Exostrider to awaken before trying to help Imyth or confront the Threnodian. But recent readings from the Institute's Strider Gate monitors, they're off the charts. Void matter reactivity is spiking. The Space Trek Collective is getting twitchy. If Threnodian Aleph 1 breaks the seal, all of Solaris will be at risk, not just Lahai Roy. Now, the Collective didn't establish itself here without binders full of contingencies for a Threnodian event. Problem is, every one of those plans would scorch decades of scientific progress. Which, in our case, actually gives us some leverage. Enough to have a real conversation with their head.
Then I'll convince him. I'll show him that the lowest casualty count is the only one that makes sense. He'll have to approve me as the synchronist who pilots the Exostrider.
Yeah, it's gonna be my Gundam.
Luke, you mentioned you have contacts in the Black Shores. And this workspace of yours, it's secure, right?
Guaranteed. What are you thinking?
The High Roy is closed off from the outside world. Public comms are probably tapped by Fraxidus moles inside the Academy. And right now, I need a direct line to the Black Shores.
I see. Give me a moment. I'll establish the link and leave the rest to you.
I received your call, Rover. Is the situation in La High Roy that dire? You look exhausted.
I'm alright, just a little tired.
My frequency loss has been resolved. But La High Roy is under imminent Thenodian threat. I need your help, Shorekeeper.
Understood. For this purpose, both I and the Black Shores exist.
Any additional intel on the Exostrider within the Tethys system? Verified or not, I need everything you have. I trust Luke. You can speak freely.
Records confirm that Luke Herson has been providing critical assistance and intelligence to the Black Shores. I trust your judgment. After the founding of Star Torch Academy, most information fell under their seal of secrecy. However, in its early days, you mediated negotiations between the Academy and the Roya. Through that process, the Black Shores gained partial access to certain archived insights. The Space Trek collective fears that due to the Exoswarm's division, the Exostrider, even upon awakening, might not have enough power to face the Thenodian. This concern led to the Augmented Resonance Initiative, the Synchronists. Observing how Sentinels work with their resonators, they theorized that the Exostrider, sharing similarities, could amplify its power through a resonator as well. However, considering your link with the Exostrider, the Tether system does not recommend this method. We have intel that deep beneath La High Roy lies the keystone left behind by the Exostrider long ago. It rests directly atop the seal on the Strider Gate. You can think of it as a kind of lock. You do not need a cockpit to pilot the Exostrider. So long as its activation sequence remains unobstructed, you may pilot it using the keystone.
Is it because I'm its arbiter?
Precisely. For one who shares its origin, a cockpit would be more of a hindrance. As for Imeth, I think Dr. Luke's proposal is viable.
You mean using the exoswarm-like shell that appeared in the cockpit to look for her?
Yes, the connection between frequencies will help. Rover, bring her with you when you activate the Exostrider.
Sure. While I'm there, the Black Shores will need to keep a closer eye on the High Roy.
I understand.
I'm counting on you, Shorekeeper.
As long as I may be of help to you, I am content. Please return safely from the Strider Gate, my star.
I will. Don't worry.
I'll inform Lucilla. Take your time finishing that drink before you head out.
What do you think? I'm about to ask a man to sign off on a crazy plan, and I can't even promise him it'll work.
Nobody has a plan they promise will work. If Chase agrees, it's because he's betting that you're his best option. Just take the win. At the end of the day, it all comes down to the person.
I believe Dr. Luke has already briefed you and about the meeting with the Space Trek Collective's head. Come to Academic Affairs. He's waiting for you there.
Careful. Get behind me.
That works.
Professor, I admit there are a few errors in his code. But look, it's running just fine.
That's like saying a trash can with legs isn't a trash can.
Professor, I admit there are a few errors in his code. But look, it's running just fine.
That's like saying a trash can with legs isn't a trash can.
Professor, I admit there are a few errors in his code. But look, it's running just fine.
That's like saying a trash can with legs isn't a trash can.
Mr.
Alright,
Chase,
time to talk to the
this
big
is
head.
the student I mentioned, Rover. Our best hope for piloting the Exostrider.
Save the intro, President Lucilla. We've met before.
Damn, what happened to his eye?
Before, in my past life at the Academy,
Let's just get down to it. The Threnodian Aleph-1 situation is deteriorating. We're running out of time. I wanted to wait for the Exostrider's self-regeneration to finish, but the clock has run out on that one. So tell me, Rover, why do you want to pilot the Exostrider? What's the play?
to find Imeth and put down the Threnodian.
Imeth. Name rings a bell. The one with the high safety. Her disappearance was
Lara.
a real loss for us.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Ocean White Wolf, a writing streamer. Mostly stream Final Fantasy 14, but I do play other things. Currently playing Wuthering Waves, going through the story. How was stream? What were you up to? Let me get you a shout out. Hey, Dash. What was going well? Story's really good. Thanks for the high grade Cryptine, the stretch. I gotta get another bottle of water. I was doing expansion. It was a ride. Finally got it done. Nice. Diablo 4. And I haven't played that. Well, I played the beta of it when it was out. It was interesting. Back to hiding? Yes. Don't. Oh, no, you're fine. I've done that before. Typing is hard. No, that's understandable. I mean, earlier I said happy birthday to somebody in their stream, and I typed it a little bit different. I got the I and the R mixed up, so it was birthday instead of birthday. I'm like, whoops. I was like, they'll get it. They'll figure it out. I have a hydrate and I have a stretch. It's fine, most people do. They are nice. Yeah. But how was Diablo 4? It's been a while since I played it. Diablo. I think the last one I played was Diablo 3. And I played the beta for 4 when that was out. Remember the wolf pup reward? I think it was a wolf pup backpack. I like the X-Pack a lot. It was good. I'm interested to see where it goes. Nice. Maybe one day we will actually fight Diablo. Maybe. I watched a friend go through like 3 completely. Also, I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry, I'm lurking because of spoilers. No, you're fine. Hey, Bayo. Or not Bayo. Bottles. God, I can read, I swear. Oh, yeah, Bottles. Guess what? There you go, friend. You have a shout out as well. All the friends get shout outs here. Welcome back. Thanks. I had to check on cats, and the water was doing its thing. Hydrate done. Here's the controller. All right. We will now continue story. Welcome back. Also, thank you. No problem. Anytime. How you doing, Buttles? Like I said, all the friends get shout outs here. I'm just over here smacking Ultima. How is that going? I'm just over here. Oh, I just heard that. But yeah, welcome in. If anyone hasn't done the story for Wuthering Waves that's current, you are more than welcome to lurk to avoid spoilers. All right, review. What did Chase say?
Imeth. Name rings a bell. The one with the high sync rate. Her disappearance was a real loss for us.
Okay. If only 14 had a review button for cutscenes, that would have been really handy. But yeah, also, if anyone needs to lurk and do some after stream things on Lara's stream, that is most encouraged. Stretch, food, meds, all that stuff.
She's beyond the Strider Gate.
I see how it is. But finding one person in a goddamn interdimensional haystack? Not so easy. You understand our position. The Threnodian is our priority.
Stopping the Threnodian is my priority too. I'm gonna handle both. Look, we have the same objective. So, like you said, let's just get down to it. If void matter erupts, Lahai Roy is ground zero. Every one of your projects will take a hit.
Regarding Aleph-1, our intel is insufficient. We are not, at this time, considering its total destruction. What we need is for the Exostrider to reinforce the seal on the Strider Gate. To do that, we need a qualified synchronist, and we need the Institute's drive replica. When that gets embedded in the Exostrider's chest cavity, then its repair is complete. Right now, the replica is in its final phase of development. We're still missing critical data.
A drive replica. Is that what you're building from the fallen reactor drive after Helios was launched?
Correct. It's based on the original drive's framework. You had a hand to play in that. You made sure Helios got launched. To complete the drive replica, we require precise data from the Exostrider operating in high concentrations of void matter, and environmental readings from inside the Threnodian. Without them, we can't guarantee the Exostrider can resist Aleph-1's corruption. Here's the verdict. On behalf of the Space Trek Collective, I authorize you to pilot the Exostrider.
Seems like his decision was already set from the get-go.
But remember, our objective is the data. We need readings from the high concentration zone to complete the replica. And your personal mission gets 10 minutes. That's the max duration our void matter barriers can cover the Strider Gate once it's opened.
"10 minutes is a short window."
After 10 minutes, you return to Lahai Roy, whether you found Imeth or not. Do you accept?
Deal. One more thing. I won't be using a cockpit. Just show me the way to the Keystone and have the Exostrider ready. That's all I need.
Huh. Still full of surprises. Always bringing us the unconventional. Lucilla, run a high-pressure sync test for the Synchronist. I've seen the physical eval, but I want live data for validation. The moment the numbers hit green, we'll begin preparations for activating the Keystone and deploy void matter barriers around the Strider Gate.
There's something else. I need a favor.
Go on.
The Fraxidus is lying low, even after failing in the dark side. They could move the moment the Strider Gate opens.
Ah, that's what's on your mind. Well, I have an update. Remember Sigrika's friend? The somewhat lackadaisical one?
You mean Denia?
That's the one. She's gone missing. Our investigation points to her being the agent the Grand Architect referred to. But don't let it distract you. I have a reliable friend keeping an eye on Fraxidus activity. You just focus on waking the giant. Leave the rest to us, Rover.
Black Shores just sent a formal communication request. They're offering full support for Lahai Roy's evacuation, if it comes to that. You handle it, Lucilla. You have a better read on the situation than I do. And you're better at talking with that student. If there's anything else you want to ask me, now's the time.
I'm surprised you're placing this much trust in Rover, authorizing him so readily. Any particular reason?
We're different, President. I'm a businessman, and businessmen trust their instincts for a good investment. The Threnodian could strike at any time. Given the circumstances, Lahai Roy may have to be written off. And with the timeline we have, relocating the Exostrider is impossible. If we're gonna lose it anyway, why not let him take one last swing?
I mean, fair assessment. You're doomed. Why not take the final stand with someone that might be capable of handling it?
Understood. We still need to prepare for the worst case scenario.
Of course. If this fails, we'll initiate the backup plan. Duskvale.
Duskvale? The hell is that?
Ugh, that guy gives me the creeps. What kind of place is the new Federation anyway? Nah, are they all gonna be like that?
We'll find out when we get there, Abby.
Do I press to set the alarm?
The hell? What's this? Ah, so he leads with his left foot. Noted. Hey, are you following me? Ah, no. My bad, bro. I'm just conducting some human observations. President Lucilla and I should learn from the goat himself. He went full lore dump mode. You're like this globe-trotting knowledge dropper. You fight evil, smarts and guts. You welcome outcasts with open arms. You adhere to all campus traffic laws. And you never miss a deadline. I'm actually obsessed with you. So I thought. Maybe I observed you a bit. I'm so sorry. At this point in the conversation, the puzzle pieces are snapping into place. Clearly, the inspirational President Lucilla has been using you, the widely embellished version of you, as motivation for her students. Even if you confronted her, you'd never win that argument. You can only hope your campus route doesn't turn into full-blown fan fiction. Who knew you'd end up as the student in the class, next door?
Oh, which button do I press?
Let's get moving.
Want to go to the cafeteria for lunch together? Want to go to the cafeteria for lunch together? Want to go to the cafeteria for lunch together?
So you're that student, huh? I'm Sakia. I'll be overseeing and evaluating your test today. Lucilla filled me in on everything. This synchronization test is far more intense than the standard procedure. We're simulating the neural load of a direct link with the Exostrider. If you feel anything off, you call it. I won't allow the test to continue under overclocking conditions. Review and confirm the safety protocols before entering the
Read and
cockpit.
confirm the safety protocols.
Good. The cabin systems are configured. The simulator cockpit is right there. I'll be watching your metrics closely the whole time. I hope you pass the test smoothly.
Well, no time like the... Oh, this is cool. Isn't this IMS?
Neural network connected. Tactical model constructed. Resonator vital signs synchronized.
No hesitation. Nowhere to hide. One with the sounds. Checkmate. You will obey. Shadow follows. Shadow descends. Be gone. One more time. No hesitation. with the sounds. None shall whisper.
Test complete. Recording synchronization rate data. Cockpit opening. Please exit according to the safety protocols.
How did you get all the way here from the lake house?
She wanders into the academy sometimes. Usually her caretaker bot escorts her back pretty quick, but today she was being difficult.
We'll go back together in a bit, okay?
So the little terror can be quiet. Never thought I'd see the day.
Professor Sakya, you knew Imeth?
Yes, I was her teacher. Over 10 years ago now. She used to drive me up the wall. Made me lose my composure more than once. She never did seem to mind. The last day I taught her, she wrote saving the world as her career path. I asked her if that was really what a synchronist should be aiming for, then gave her a piece of my mind and told her to rewrite it. She didn't even get upset, just smiled, took the form and walked away. She never stepped out of that cockpit again. Now she's back, but not really. What a headache of a student. Lucilla told me you're her family. Is that true?
Yes.
And you're planning to pilot the Exostrider and bring her back from the Strider Gate?
That's the plan.
Sounds like an absurd, bold, utterly delusional idea. No one knows what's actually behind that gate.
I know.
When Imeth went missing, the cockpit recorded an abnormally high synchronization rate. We couldn't verify it after she disappeared, so it was never officially logged. Your test results are just shy of hers overall, but in some sectors they're even higher. You've passed. I hope that absurd plan of yours works, and that you bring my student home.
No doubt about it.
The results are out, but preparing the Exostrider will take time. You'll need to wait around 2 days. We'll let you know when it's ready.
Cassette.
Wait 2 days. Seven days, 11 hours. So for the weapon, it only took me 20 convenes. No, it's been more than that. So I did 10 pulls for that. No, wait, 20 total? So within 20? No, wait, it was more than 20. So within 30 pulls, I got the weapon. What is this? Law of Stars. Let's do this tutorial real quick. Hello there, fellow student. Welcome to the Academy's virtual training platform. Interested to know more? This is a virtual combat course code developed by the Rebel College faculty, students, and engineers to test the combat capabilities of students in extreme environments. The Rebel College serves as the birthplace for synchronists, in addition to various Access Strider training. Personal fitness is also a crucial factor taken into consideration. To gather data from across various regions and manage to simulate highly formidable frequencies that have appeared all over the world. We've also set in place a comprehensive evaluation system. Bring our combat results to department instructors and earn big rewards. Where do I start? Oh, you wish to give it a spin? It's easy. All you have to do is sit in this simulator cockpit and you're good to go. And no need to be nervous, even if it's your first try. Just start off on a low difficulty and steadily move your way up. Well, good luck. Reactor Hus Vatia Vigilum. What's in here? Oh, stuff that I don't know what that is. Reflecting Dreamless special attacks. Dreamless enters the looming turmoil state upon recovering from the immobilization for the first time. During the state, Dreamless sends out a deflectable halberd of destruction and vectors of rain, which reduces Dreamless's vibration strength if successfully deflected. Dodging halberd of destruction and vectors of rain cannot trigger successful dodges. Dreamless will unleash Twilight Eve after entering looming turmoil. Reduce Dreamless vibration strength to below 50% to interrupt the channeling of Twilight Eve.
Keep the same. Too late to escape. A life as fleeting as the first snow. Wait for the moment. Swirl. Dissipate. Brittle snow, fading blue. Worry not for me. Be gone. Be cautious. Stand back.
Applaud for me! With me! The fight is on!
How broke are you on 14 now? So stage 2, 3, 4, 6. Are you sure, bro? And I know you were talking to Bubbles. Just read it out, that's all. Are you absolutely sure, bro? Why are we assuming I'm broke? I don't know. That's a good question. Ask maybe that one. So how was it? Did the simulation go well for you? Piece of cake. I see your results. Amazing. You managed to achieve such a high score in your first try. Cause yes. Yeah, that's a very typical newbie answer. I haven't met you before at the Rebel College. Are you a freshman? We don't get to see such incredible freshmen very often. We also had a new kid with crazy combat results before. What was her name again? Imeth? It's a shame she only came here once and I never got to see her again. You know where to find me. Every training record you produce becomes a valuable asset of the Rebel College. Speaking of which, it's been years since someone managed to complete all the training objectives across every difficult level, which is before I was even a student here at least. Doesn't hurt to try it out, and I don't know why, but I feel like you've got loads of potential. I'll come back for more runs once I get the chance. Ocean is broke as he keeps buying out stuff on the market board. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't wipe out metallic sky blue dye at all. Nope. I have a mill. Nice. It's not like I got 600k left. On my character, that is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure some people are probably not happy with me on my server for buying out all the majority of it was me buying all the metallic sky blue dye. Mentor, it's me. The Exostrator has been primed for activation. The data reception framework for the Drive replica is ready as well. At your request, the Space Trek Collective transferred Imeth to the Institute, but she won't respond to anyone else, so I believe she's waiting for you. I'm at the Institute too. See you soon. And
So,
they get over it. They can get over it.
To where that
That's
giant
true.
eye is hiding?
Yeah. And Abby, if you think it's stronger than you, don't try to be a hero, okay?
I've got this. But, we don't know how much strength is hiding behind that gate, huh?
Our priorities are the data and Imeth. A direct fight with Aleph 1 can wait until the Drive replica is ready.
I should just teleport there, because that's 3,000 kilometers away. Can make 6 to 8 mil off a minion I got. Nice. What minion did you get? Ads? Oh yeah, I forgot I have that stuff now that I'm affiliate. I need to set up a thing that reminds when ads are gonna start. Thanks for that. Great. Not sure if ads are over or not yet. It should be, I guess. Ads are over. Okay, cool. I need to set up like a something that reminds when ads are about to start and when they end. SiriBot and StreamerBot. SiriBot and StreamerBot can do that. I do have StreamerBot, but yeah, that's what I got from PT runs we did yesterday. Oh, okay. I don't use Stream Elements. It's stinky. Well, I do have StreamerBot, so I could set it up in there probably, right? Since you said StreamerBot or SiriBot. Yeah, I have mine set up through StreamerBot. Can you send me how you set it up so I can like figure that out another day? Yeah, awesome. Thank you, newbie. I don't know if I need Gil or not. I would say going forward, you're probably gonna need the Gil. Newbie to save the day. A learning in process. Progress, I guess, would be a good term too. Gil isn't a big need. Well, I guess when you have friends that help, it's actually really not. Hydrate. Thanks. I prefer StreamerBot over Stream Elements because I can just use StreamerBot for all my redeems instead of having to use Stream Elements.
Let's get moving.
I have to say, the fucking dyes on the late Algon stuff, the dye channels for that are horrible. They could have chose like a better channel for that.
Let's get moving.
Hey, Rover, are you leaving now?
How did you know? Well, what I mean is... yeah, Stream Elements can do the commands and timers, but StreamerBot can do commands, timers, and redeems. Hey, Bunny Luna. Yeah, be careful of spoilers. If you want, you can pop chat out and then you can like put it in another tab. That way you can see what chat's saying at least. How? 1 second. So it should be a function in chat. Let me go in Ellie's chat. I know there's a way to pop out chat. Could be wrong. Maybe it's just my ability. You go to my profile, see if that does do anything. Channel, not that. Mute myself so I don't hear echo. So you go to a profile and then go all the way to the left, like actually on my profile. Found it under the settings button. Oh, that works. But all the glam, yeah, all the glam. Thank you, Little Wolf. No problem, anytime. Because I do know, like, you can pop it out. I just didn't know for the viewer's perspective how. Hydrant, thanks. Some of the stuff can make you. Yeah, some of the gear or some of the glam can be made, yeah. Requires me to bother people. How did you know?
I kinda cornered Professor Mornier. Bugged her until she cracked. So, you're gonna pilot the Exostrider.
Bottles, I'm gonna beat you up.
You
Uh-oh.
feel nervous at all?
Yeah, there's many people that can craft you glamming gear. You're not bugging friends at all.
I know you're awesome and all, but nobody's ever done this before.
Oh, oh no. Damn. Bottle sinks asking for something is bothering people. I mean, I can sort of be the same way. I have a hard time asking people for things.
Nobody knows if the Exostrider will even move, or what else might go wrong.
Yeah, I'm the type that would blow all my money just getting the stuff I need.
Everything's felt so heavy at the Academy lately. Teachers are stretched thin. Even the nearby exoswarms seem restless.
Lene, are you nervous?
Okay, fine. Is it that obvious? Look, after I aced the entrance exam, I thought, sweet, life's gonna be packed again. Non-stop. Like it used to be. But just when I was ready to finally be a student, my bubble popped. My brilliant student life, poof, and done. The Threnodian, void matter, the Frexidus. They're breathing down our necks. And I can't do anything to help you fight them. I just have to stand here and watch you walk into danger alone. Totally useless.
Hydrate.
I'd feel worse if I tracked everyone in the High Roy into danger, just to back me up.
I already did 3 minutes ago.
Of course, if things get really desperate, we'll have to face it together.
I mean, I can do both at the same time, technically.
But for now, when I look at all the students who came here chasing their dreams, I want them to stay students. Because
it's a savior's job to protect the world.
Dang, that's a heavy title. We're in the same year, you know. But I get what you're saying. Making you waste time on a pep talk when you've got a world to save? I do need to grow up. But I won't just sit around. I'll be on standby. Whatever the Academy needs to support your mission, I'm in. And when this is all over, we're going for a drive.
Maybe we can start a biker squad next time.
Can't wait for that day to come. Professor Mornier's up ahead. Good luck out there, my friend.
Let's get moving.
I don't care if she only wants me as a...
Temporary passage is complete. It'll take you directly to the Keystone. The Black Shores will keep a team on standby here at the Institute. If you need our support, just say the word.
Thank you.
We couldn't have built the data framework this quickly without your team's expertise.
The High Roy is a top priority. A joint call by the Shorekeeper and the Tethys system. Oh, Professor Mornier. Your guest has arrived.
Ah, you're here.
Is that the way to the Strider Gate?
Yes. This temporary passage will take you to the Dima Plains, deep within Biarta Woods. Both the Strider Gate and the Keystone are located in the Solvane Heartwood at its center. President Lucilla has already departed with the advance team. They'll be waiting on the other side. And also...
I'm Myth, and she's got a cassette.
She's too fast.
Just researcher got beat.
What happened? Professor Monnier. She suddenly bolted into the cassette depository and took this.
Looks like Imith's cassette.
This is...
Can I see it? I'll give it back in a moment. Mornier, do you see what's special about it?
This ID number. I saw it in the student file during her inspection. This is Imith's own cassette. It's been stored in the depository since she went missing.
Yeah, I kind of had a feeling it was hers, considering the emblem that's on it.
Why did you want to bring this now?
It may be instinctual. Dr. Luke did say this exoswarm-like shell shares a frequency link with the real Imith. Or it could be the shell's residual instinct. Cassettes are proof of a student's identity. Or it could be a weak signal sent from the Imith beyond the gate. We can't determine which theory is correct yet. However, this does remind me, carrying a cassette into an unexplored Voidstorm zone follows standard exploration protocol. Do you have yours?
Yeah, I've kept it with me. I'll head to the Deemer Plains now then, Mornier.
I'll have to stay here, monitoring the data and ensuring the drive replica is ready. I wish I could go with you. but I'll be fully supporting your mission. Mentor,
I'll
please.
make a sandwich or something in a bit. Or another pizza.
I count on you to watch my back, Mornier.
Won't I help again? Don't take it personally. Just know that you offered. That's all that matters.
With what we accomplished with Helios, I trust you'll handle the drive replica. We will succeed again.
I won't let you down, Mentor. Let this be a new promise between us.
Let's go.
You are about to start a long quest line. Your progress will be interrupted and saved if you leave the designated area during the quest line. When you return, you can resume this quest from the last checkpoint. Do I get something to eat, or do I push through and just get food after stream? I mean, I had turkey sandwich earlier. And Doritos, too. They're fucking sharp. I gotta start crushing them a little bit more. Instead of trying to eat the whole thing. I cut my mouth on Doritos. Because I didn't, like, crush them up a little bit. That was, like, before 10. That was, like, around 8. 8 and 9, I think. I didn't get done eating my sandwich until, like, 9 something. Eat another sandwich? Nah, I'm minding my friend's business. Yeah, my stomach did growl at me. It's like, hey, bitch, get food. I'm like, huh? Why? An internal debate, stomach. But yeah. Careful eating Doritos, they're sharp as hell. It actually drew blood. Either another sandwich or I make a pizza. Long part story means long cutscene. Yep. I'll go look and find something. You got food, is this a little lazy. Get some cutscene snackies. I do have Pocky still. I could get a pizza. I can make a PB&J, a turkey sandwich again. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Put that controller over there so it doesn't fall. Alright, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I has pizza. Though I had to remove quite a bit of the cheese off of it because they put too much on. Come back. Thanks. I like having one button that pushes scenes now. It's so nice. He said, "Yo, I'm Jelly." My volume be funky, so I didn't hear. Oh, that's funny. No, I got pizza. Oh, okay. This. Okay. Okay, I just selected that button. I thought it was gonna bring me to cutscenes right after hitting that. Okay. So that was just a notice saying, hey, there's going to be long stuff here. Make sure you got appropriate time for it. But this isn't actually going to start the quest. It's just a notice. I need to check my AC. All right, it's halfway. So I got about 30 minutes or so. I have to say, Hiyuki's weapon is so freaking nice looking. It's not my colors, but it's still pretty. Head into the dimmer plains. Great, gotcha. Finish off my water, so now I can have soda. Almost dropped my food. It's one piece though. Ready to go. I'm eating. I can chat in the thing. It's already got cold.
Ugh, stinky. This place
Fuck's
reeks.
this?
The smell of that giant eyeball's getting stronger.
That massive glowing tree. Is that the Sylvain Heartwood?
Made in Abyss? I guess this is current story. Whoa. Big tree. So it won't let me over on the pike.
Let's get moving.
Oh, that's why. That makes sense.
An intriguing device.
This at least? Nope.
Let's get moving.
Alright. Well, regardless of the hydrate, I took a sip of soda. I'm just gonna finish this pizza real quick. Time to wolf it down. Take care, Bottles. Have a good night. Thanks for coming by. And again, don't be afraid to bother us if you need it, like gear or glam or anything like that. Alright. Almost done. Alright. This is done. It's just the crust, which I can snack on. Oh, look. It's a twin. Reminds me of the world tree.
That Miko.
Wait, before you go, you should say hello to him. This is Hiyuki. I told you about her before. The only reason we could set up the monitoring equipment so quickly is because she cleared the way for us.
It does say more than just not.
See that lingering frost? 10 years ago, a void matter rift opened in the Deemer Plains. Hiyuki went there alone and sealed it. Thanks to her efforts, the Space Trek Collective and the Roya were able to fortify the seal successfully. Every task the Academy assigns her, she completes flawlessly. Were she to have a flaw, though, it'd be that she goes through blades like nobody's business.
I remember you came across Imus traces before.
Yes. Lucilla spoke of what that child did. She is a good one. Strong. But her strength does not change the fact that she is a student. That we allow a child to bear such a burden is a failure on our part as adults. I sent this white bird to search the Void Matter's concentrated depths, and I am certain I felt her frequency. Somewhere in void space, she waits. The Collective pursues what is right, but your quest to save the one you hold dear... That, I understand.
Very good. But I'm afraid we can't say more than that, okay? Right now, both sides want the same thing. That's the best we could ask for. You were worried about the Fraxidus, weren't you? While you're beyond the Strido Gate, she'll handle perimeter security. She's hunted both the Threnodian and the Fraxidus for a long time. There's no one better for the job. Right, Hiyuki?
Yes. Those two Fraxidus members. I will track them down. Here. Take this. The white bird carries my power. It will shield you. Should you lose yourself in the void matter, it will also guide you back.
Hiyuki is part of Star Torch Academy's Special Response Force. She works from the shadows. She's been an incredible help to us all.
If, in your fight with the Threnodian, you require aid, you may make a wish to me.
A wish?
How about I go first? I wish for peace and safety across the Dimmer Plains.
No, that was supposed to be my wish.
Hiyuki is the strong and silent type. Spend enough time with her, though, and you'll find she's rather fascinating.
Why didn't you introduce us before? Why the reveal now?
No point in hiding what's already in plain sight. Besides, you're both strong, and it's safer if you work together.
What did she mean, make a wish?
Just what it sounds like. But don't make one unless it's life or death. Granting wishes always comes with a price. I've sent you intel on high concentration void matter zones. Review them when you can. I couldn't say this with Chase present, but I think you understand. For him, this is a calculated investment. For you, it's a suicide mission. You've been in void space. You've faced it. If Aleph 1 truly lies beyond that gate, it'll sense you the moment you cross over. This won't be easy. The Exostrider isn't fully repaired. If something goes wrong, it may not be able to hold out against Aleph 1. And the Collective won't risk an extraction if a void matter outbreak is imminent. Once you enter the gate, you'll be completely alone. Are you ready, Rover?
Beam me up, Scotty. Of course. And just so you know,
I've been in situations like this more times than I can count. If I only cared about walking away clean, I wouldn't have gotten this far. Or be standing here now. So, thanks for the concern, President. But I've been ready.
Very good. I'm relieved you've thought it through. I'll be here with the others, monitoring the void matter barriers. If something happens, I have to respond immediately as the Academy's head. We'll probably be able to maintain a data feed. But based on past intel, the void matter's disintegration effect will destabilize the signal. It'll likely cut out once you reach the keystone. From that point on, every call is yours.
I understand.
President Lucilla, we've checked her condition. No signs of void matter contamination. She's stable.
All right. Go on, Rebel College freshman. The students and faculty of Star Torch Academy have been waiting for the day the Exostrider awakens. May you return victorious.
Void matter gauge readings are stable. No abnormal fluctuations at the keystone. The synchronous vitals are within the expected range. All readings normal. Frequency. Delay.
That's a big ass tree.
Let's get moving.
The signal's cut out. It's so quiet. Are these? A Solaris skin. Are these little guys guiding me to the Soulbane Heartwood? All right then. Let's go together.
You should have run. A life as fleeting as the first snow.
The Solaris skin merged into the roots. They didn't return to the Exostrider to the Solace trees. They used themselves to reinforce the Keystone Seal.
Let's get moving.
Whoa.
Too late to escape. Let there be snow. Let's get moving. Wait for the moment.
Big circuit board.
Time to end this. Rest now. Roam above the inferno, gazing at the snow. You should have run. Let there be snow. Be gone. Dissipate. Be gone. Time to end this. Wait for the moment. Rest now. Dissipate. Be gone. Dissipate.
Alright, that's enough screenshots. Alright. Alright.
No. That would level all of the High Roy. Then there's only...
Okay, that's cool.
I'm starting to feel... dizzy.
Ooh, this part? Yeah. This thing's cool.
Imeth once said void space in the depths of the Thenodian's black hole is a higher dimension. Like a kaleidoscope. Time and space here don't flow. They're tangled. Is all of this inside Aliforn? Those figures. That Space Trek Collective in wearing clothing. They're reaching for something. I can't... That frequency. Is it Imeth? Imeth?
Ooh, shiny.
The light of the origin point. We will bear it.
What the?
Am I back at the academy?
Yeah, you okay? Ugh, I feel terrible too. Something just yeeted us out of the Threnodian's gut. Ugh, rapid interdimensional whiplash is no stroll through the park, I tell ya.
The Exostrider isn't here.
Uh-huh. The big guy's still stuck inside the Threnodian. Did you see that freaky black hand that popped up in the cockpit? The whole dimension freaked out, like it was trying to spit us out. Next second, the void matter had flushed us out here.
I saw Navora in the flashes. It's the Fraxidus. Has to be. Everyone was standing right here. This is where void matter began to contaminate the sky. And Aleph 1 was watching me and the Exostrider beyond the gate.
Mentor, finally got a hold of your signal. We lost contact for an entire day. Everyone's been worried.
An entire day. Felt like minutes. Time distortion from being inside the black hole? Mornier, I'm fine. We had an incident. The Exostrider is still inside void space beyond the gate. And now, even the Academy inside the void matter barriers is getting hit by void storms. What happened while I was gone?
After you went in, the data transmission was perfect. We were celebrating. But not long after, void storms began to erupt even inside the Academy. We haven't been able to find any breach or source to explain it. Most of Lahairoi has been evacuated to the collective's escape pods, with Black Shore support. Those who remain are gathered here at the Institute.
Whose eyes was I seeing through in those flashes? If they're the cause of the Thenodian's breach, could they be a harbinger? Like in Renacita, in that moment, that shell. She had the same look in her eyes as the real Imeth. Why was she so set on giving me this cassette? What was she trying to say? Looks like I'll have to open it up to find out. I'm coming to you. I brought something back from the other side, and I want you to see it first. The Threnodian struck like a bolt out of the blue. We may not know why yet, but we need to figure out our next move together.
Understood. We'll be waiting for you at the Institute.
That's a lot of waveline messages. All from when I was beyond the Strider Gate. I really made them worry.
I mean, disappearing for a day or so. Yep. Not like I know anything about that when I used to do that for like almost a month. Years ago. Whoa. Lose sound for a minute. Luckily, it's not my capture card this time. All those are escape pods.
The Soliskin have swept the area. None remain in Bjartar Woods.
Someone just posted a call for help on the campus's Wavesline group chat. I'll go back to run a final check later.
Sigrika, are you sure you alone can handle it?
Don't worry, I have my runes. They'll help me drive back any contaminated exoswarm. The Soliskin will guide me too.
I'm coming with you. Finding people is one thing, hauling them back is another. It'll be faster if we take my motorbike.
Status report, Professor Mornier.
The launch orbit has been confirmed. The drive replica is projected to launch in 16 hours, at which point it will initiate Duskvale.
Then we evacuate every remaining soul in Lahairoi before that window closes. Check the ships at the Royal Frostlands port, in addition to the escape pods. We don't know how long Duskvale will hold. No one stays a second longer than necessary.
The Exostrider.
I heard from Professor Mornier. You went dark for a full day. We thought we'd lost you to void space. Activating the Exostrider before it was fully self-regenerated was a massive gamble. We all knew the stakes. We hoped for the best, and of course we prepared for the worst. You're alive. That alone is good news for all of us. No time to kick yourself now. I've got a mountain of work waiting for you, Rover.
Please, have a look at this, Mentor. The Research Institute is running the final modifications on the drive replica now. The Roya are assisting with assembly and verification.
It's built from the framework of the fallen reactor drive. Various materials from the Exostrider, too. It's everything Lahairoi has been working toward. This man-made heart is our final legacy for Solaris. In 16 hours, we launch it into the canopy above Lahairoi. Once evacuation is complete, it will activate, transforming the canopy into Duskvale. It'll contain the spread of void matter. We only finished it because of the data you sent back from beyond the Strider Gate.
See? Not a total loss after all.
Thank you. All of you. About what I experienced beyond the gate. There's something I want to show you. I don't think she gave me this cassette for no reason. Whether it's her shell, or Imeth herself. She was trying to tell us something.
A cassette retrieved from within the Threnodian. Huh. Now that is intriguing. Professor Mornier, is the analyzer in the cassette depository still operational?
We can head there now.
The hell?
What's happening? Why are all the cassettes rewinding?
The whole server bank's going nuts. Every screen is flickering.
Oh. The data volume is far beyond the cassette's capacity. It's as if thousands of people left their records in it. The storage system is destabilized. It's now flooding data into every archived cassette in the room. But this isn't memory data. Aside from the corrupted junk, the compressed mass consists of coordinates.
Coordinates? From beyond the gate? Are they locations inside the Threnodian's black hole?
Based on your report, Mentor, conventional space-time doesn't apply in void space. You can't plot a standard map there.
If Imeth went to these links to give us this, she wouldn't have made it impossible to follow. What if they're coordinates in Lahairoi?
If such is the case, the origin might be... Please, allow me. A uniform format these coordinates share. I have verified 150 points using Sundermere as the origin. Each one aligns with a site of Royan runes etched upon stone, just as you beheld within Solisylon. Forged by the Exostrider, these patterns are. Void storms do not affect them. We have only glimpsed fragments of their meaning through the lens of Solisylon.
I see. Let me overlay these coordinates onto a Lahairoi map. It should make things clearer for us. Done. Using Sundermere as the origin, the distribution looks like this.
Everything matches. I'm spotting every Royan rune site in Bjorterwoods on this map.
But what about the other coordinates?
Wait, I know that spot. That's where the Void Storm hit at the start of all this. You know, that time when we first met.
The time you hit me with your motorbike.
Sorry. Anyway, back to business.
Void storms.
If we reverse match the coordinates by transcription order, then Royan runes could be marking every spot a Void Storm has ever hit.
So it is. We Roya have observed something similar, but never perceived it as a universal law.
Well, the runes aren't exactly neon signs on the stone boulders saying, "Look here."
There are too many locations. With the personnel we have left and the autonomous bots.
Leave the manpower to me.
You want to bring people back from the escape pods?
Precisely.
With Void Storm spreading, sending people back out to find hidden runes is too dangerous.
Any venture into the unknown carries risk. Studying the Threnodian was a risk. Playing chess with the Fraxidus was a risk. And piloting the Exostrider through the Strider Gate was certainly a risk. But where there is a sliver of hope, the Space Trek
He's got a
Collective
what
will always find
point.
people willing to bet on it. Once Dusk Vale is initiated, this place becomes a sealed tomb. The intelligence retrieved from void space is our only remaining asset up for study. It's our only leverage against Aleph-1 before Duskvale fails. We have the capability, the responsibility, and the will to secure this void space data. Face the unknown and we may lose much. Flee from it, and we lose everything.
Then leave Bjorterwoods to me.
It's the most heavily contaminated area. If this is because of what happened to the Exostrider,
Capability, responsibility, and the will. I have them all. He sounds familiar to me. The voice? Yeah, it does too. I don't know where though.
Then please give me your hand, Senior. Use this. It will guide you to other Royan runes. Oh, and take this one too. It's for protection. With it, you'll definitely come back safely.
With your runes, I'll be fine.
The clock starts now. Recover all Royan runes before Duskvale gets initiated.
I'm splitting everyone into teams.
My hand feels so warm. Incredible. It's like magic.
Huh. So, this is a Royan rune.
I'm splitting everyone into teams. They'll depart in
take
waves
charge.
according to their assigned
Yes,
groups.
I'll make sure none of the Space Trek Collective's
Good.
proprietary tech leaks.
I will prepare the interpretation for the Royan runes.
I'll take charge.
He sounds from a shooter? Yeah, he does. Definitely has the tone that he would definitely be from one.
I'm splitting everyone.
Preliminary deployment is complete. All teams must reach their assigned sectors on schedule. The teacher team has reached the high-risk zone ahead of time, beginning full sector scan now. Student council here, we've engaged a rampaging exoswarm herd. Estimated arrival at the mid-risk zone in 2 minutes. All medical units are deployed sector-wide, standing by to ensure personnel safety. This is the command post. We're positioned at the Void Storm's edge. All Void Storm trajectory updates will be sent to your terminals in real time. Remember this, we all come home. Be back a sec.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Alright, I'm back. Whoa. Oh wait, that's been there. Never mind. I think that's enough of it. Cor- coordinate extracted from the data stored within the cassette located near Bijardo Woods. According to the Space Trek Collective's recommended route, your first objective is to secure the Royan Rune here. These etched fragments of Royan Runes, where would they lead us next? Oh, that's cool. Shows a map of where everyone's at. Khalifa has never been much of a talker, hardly surprising. Given she only recently found her voice again after submitting her application, she stood adrift in the crowd, clutching her notice tight. That's when they approached and invited her in. So, let's go together. Maybe saving the world is something only heroes get to do. Yes. We'll do what we can. The best way we know how. By the time Zahira realized she would probably report to her superior, she had her companions that had already reached the academy. She was no stranger to them. She may be a bit hot-headed, but all proved themselves. When they helped chart the terrain, now they prepare to trek across that mountain once more. Since when has she been here? No one knows. How long will she stay? Until here ceases to exist. Ooh, I didn't want to do that. Normally, no teacher would let their students walk into harm's way, even if that danger is about to sweep across the world. Unless those students willingly choose to confront the void head on. Then so be it. Let's move together to the very end. We have never feared the threats of LF1. Only the truth has the power to test our resolve. Everyone in Lahairoi knows that the sets made by the Star Trek Collective are just backups. They carry our hopes in our resolve to fight the Threnodian to the bitter end. But deep down, we all know this portable device won't keep one alive when things go south. No one wants to be the only one who brings back a teammate's cassette. We're all going home together. They are the first teams to leave the Research Institute. Don't worry about them. They know exactly what they're walking into. If all they wanted was a quiet, peaceful life, they never would have stepped foot in Lahairoi to begin with. In the Shroud of Darkness, she steps into the brilliance of freedom. Full throttle now, she will never let her world be drained of color again. A team made up of the most forgettable faces. After seeing the roster, Nana immediately volunteered to join. They have average builds, average grades, and even their psyche bells came back as perfectly median. Every student and teacher in this group seems destined to be a background extra in someone else's anime. But doesn't everyone deserve to be the protagonist of their own story? Chisa's day in the Space Trek Collective has been great. She has quickly grown fond of this new life, a life where she has the time to study, play, and craft her fancy trinkets. In her application, she wrote a single wish: attend math class with my friends tomorrow. Now she journeys across the land, still strange to her, fighting for her and their future. They are the last teams to arrive. They are the last teams to leave the Research Institute. They've probably thought about giving up more than once, probably over and over. They found their courage again. Anyway, they are still standing here, aren't they? In the past, it saved us once. Now we won't give up on it. Science, the world, future, we aren't fighting for any of those big ideas. This is our home. We will defend it.
According to the map, the first one should be around here.
Didn't notice before, but, there are some shredded frequencies hanging around this spot.
Abby, you awake?
Didn't seem like the right time for a chat before. But hey, you've got a real knack for rallying the troops, huh?
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. Runes responding.
When you approach a Royan rune fragment, the rune carved by Sigrika will react. Casting the selected rune power allows you to see the rune fragments scattered throughout the area. Align the scattered rune fragments with the runes on the stone to reveal the complete rune.
Whoa, something's glowing over there.
Those outer rune fragments. Line them up just right, and they might connect with the runes and the boulders. Let's try.
We actually found one!
Good. I'll send it to the Shaper and the others for a look.
Abby, you're in the most dangerous sector now. Be careful out there. I know.
All right. On to the next rune. Same as before. According to the mission details, there's still one left.
Find the second one. Copy. Fishing as always. Everyone's on schedule. Don't rush. Stay alert.
We're blazing through these rooms. Yeah. Teamwork makes the dream work, huh?
Right. I hope Sigrika's having the same luck.
So while you were searching, I tried tuning into each rune's frequency. Each trace felt different. They're definitely real, but whatever's left behind is way too faint. Can't really feel what it is. This is the last one, right?
Yeah. All done. I'll send it to Lucilla and head back.
Third one secured. Copy. Return to base. We're nearly done here. Some sectors still aren't clear. How's everyone holding up? All secure? We have teams handling cleanup. Just come back and regroup.
What's going on?
Ah, Mentor, you're back. We've finished analyzing the runes, but their meaning still escapes us. As for the overlapping coordinates, we've run multiple standard decryption algorithms, but the results are contradictory.
I'm no rune expert. But we have one here, don't we? She resonates with them.
Who? Wait. Me?
You wanted to say something, didn't you?
If you're asking me, these runes don't feel flat. They feel spherical. About this big. And these 2 points are relative. Like this.
Three-dimensional coordinates. Orthographic projection. If we take the reactor drive's light data from the database as a deck player and reconstruct it... a map forms. The Royan ruins are conveying a spherical map.
What are these 2 places?
The one on the surface corresponds to the Strider Gate. As for the one at the center, there's too little data to confirm. But by geometric definition, it's the origin point of the entire map.
The Exostrider. That must be where it is in void space. It's the only thing that could survive there. The Lodestar Imyth was trying to show me.
Contamination around the Keystone is off the charts. You've got no viable spatial data. In other words, using the Strider Gate to get you to void space isn't an option.
I remember Lucilla mentioning a sealed rift in the Dimur Plains.
Yeah, right. Once Hiyuki from the Special Response Force breaks the seal, that could serve as a new entry point. But without the Exostrider, are you suggesting crossing the Strider Gate and searching for it yourself?
Now that we have a concrete map, I should be able to retrieve the Exostrider before my power of separation gives out.
A compelling proposal. Hard to refuse. But don't forget the Exostrider is currently out of power. Finding it is one thing. Extracting it is another.
And then we set a hard deadline. If I can transmit the Exostrider's coordinates to you before Duskville initiates, then tell me you'll consider entrusting the drive replica to us.
Consider, huh? So you're handing the choice to us?
It's not about who's making the choice. It's about trust.
I'm not asking for a guarantee. I'm trusting you, the professionals on this side, to make the right call. Whatever that call is.
The Exostrider's value justifies the risk. I agree to your proposal.
Got it. So suicide trip round 2. Command post only just pulled back from the voice storm front lines. Took longer than expected. I've been briefed on this situation. Sorry I have to be absent for that. No worries. It's all settled. Still, I'd like a word with you before you go. At least meet by the Research Institute. What's the status on the injured? Mostly minor thanks to the collector's evacuation protocols. Gave me enough breathing room to come back. Gave me enough breathing room to come check on you. I caught wind of your chat with Mr. Chase through less than official channels. So let me guess, you're not actually sure you can find the Exostrider, are you? Figures. You've always had a knack for making people worried. Some things don't change. Do you want me to change? I do, but not today. Right now, just be you and do what you need to. Leave the rest to us.
Here, this is the Deemer Plains map, updated with the latest intel. Be mindful of the contamination. It's not just the exoswarm or local life forms being affected. It's sealing off the terrain itself. That said, where there's a will, there's a workaround. Hiyuki found one, though took her some time.
That Miko.
Yes, she's been investigating the Deemer Plains in secret. You'll meet her there. She also asked me to tell you that she's run into the Fraxidus there, including the missing girl, Danielle.
Why would she want me to know that?
Let's just say honesty is in her nature. She just thought you might want to know. Perhaps her way of showing she has no hidden agenda.
Noted. I'll be leaving then.
Wait. Look me in the eyes.
Lucilla?
Relax. It's my forte. You've seen it before. I will temper this moment into a bullet of memory, carved with your name, your face, and all you have been. What carries you is not only your own strength. Save that for when you come back.
An entry point hidden in the Deemer Plains. Time to get to Bjarda Woods.
Oh, I broke the game. I'm underwater. Yep. I broke the game underwater. Cool. So this is what under the water looks like. Hey, Chris.
One with the sounds.
Still broken. Okay, this is weird. I have broken the game, sort of. Apparently, I cannot use this function. Yeah, I wonder why. It's not like I am under the map or anything like that. She is lurking. Oh yeah, I definitely broke it. Somehow. Found a way to go underwater. Yeah, I broke it. I don't know how I exactly did it, but I managed to find a way to glitch something. Well, I managed to fuck something up. How far can I go? I mean, I guess you can look. Not really showing, well, anything at the moment. Besides, the sky is different. I kind of broke the game a little bit. I'm underwater right now. I have no idea. I was riding my bike. I went over an edge. And then I thought it was a ledge, but in reality, it was water. Now I'm on the ocean floor. Well, lake floor. I can't even summon my bike because it registers me at. Oh, never mind. I can't. How far can I go? Oh shit. Very far. All right. I'm still falling. Broke the game. I broke the game. Yeah, I'm out of the map. Oh my god. I managed to fuck something up so bad. Now I'm just indefinitely just falling. There's the boundary.
Wind, guide me. Huh.
And Bunny Lou is missing out. Mm-hmm. I don't know how I managed to break it, but I broke it. I'm a free spirit now, just roaming around. Now, what's gonna happen when I have no stamina? This is gonna be infinitely fall. Whee! Oh, oh no, it's super bright now. Oh, there's sky. Oh, there's the whole map. I have transcended. Pause game. Like that. Why? Oh, yeah. Okay. I could wait. Leave it to me to fuck something up that bad. I don't know how I did it. But hey, content now. I'm an ad, so I can't hear. Yeah, they need to see this. This is fucking ridiculous. I don't know how I did this. I have transcended, though. Let me know when I'm good to pause. Down I go into an infinite free fall. I have transcended beyond any mortal. That's a very good question, Cat Luna. So I was riding the motorbike, going to my objective. I went to jump off a ledge. I thought I was going onto a solid building, but I thought I was going underneath it, but it turned out it was water. And then I was on the lake floor. And I went as far as I could. And apparently I'm in free fall now. I want to see how far this goes. I'm curious now of how far this is going to go. This is where I'm currently at. I dove off somewhere around here, I think. I'll have to go back and check my bod. And you are grounded? What do you mean? What do you mean I'm grounded? I hear you laughing over there. Oh. I reached it. I found the ending. I am free. Yeah, Ocean, you're grounded. I'm not grounded. All right, so yeah, that's a thing. All right, now spoilers. A few of us are laughing. But yeah, you are on grounded now. Oh, no. I gotta go back into WoD and find where that was, where I found it later. But damn, the game's like, okay, you broke it enough, get out of here, get back inside the bounds. Well, now I run now, but I do a little lurk. All right, Cat Luna, thanks for the lurk. Glad you were able to see that little bit of fuckery that I caused.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around
Oh,
me.
lurk, avoid spoilers.
It's very much my companion now.
Yeah, I don't want you to get spoiled. I'm kind of curious now if I could have, like, teleported. I don't think I could. I don't think I could replicate that. I think that's, like, a one-off thing. Oh, that's where it is. Right here. This is where it happened. I was trying to jump this gap right here. This gap right here is where I was trying to jump. I failed and landed in this section right here. So this was the start of it right there. Is either here or here. Yeah, it was in this section here. Because I remember going up here. I didn't go this way. I went straight this way. Tried to jump over here. And then it just nose dived right down in here. I'll have to try that out again next time. That was a fun little adventure. I'm definitely gonna have to find the beginning of that now. It's not long. I'm glad you weren't stuck in it. Hey, Shade. Yeah, I was kind of curious if I could teleport out, to be honest. Because I don't know if you could, like, teleport if you're, like, mid-free fall. So it was in this section here. Somewhere. Because I rode the bike up here this way. Yes, it can? Oh. So, if it wasn't an unlimited free fall, I could have still teleported out. But that's nice that they have a thing where, you know, it puts you back up if you get too far out of bounds. Then I jumped over this way, thinking I can go up here. And then I just fell into the water here. And I thought it was a building. I thought it was like solid ground, but it turned out it was not ground. It was water. And then I just went this way. I went all the way out to here. All right, spoiler time. Well, that was fun. My transcendence has been stopped. I wonder if anyone else broke it like that. What happens if I go down here? Oh, now it wants me to swim. What this? Okay, just resist the water. Not me trying to break it again. Alright, I got a story to do. Oh, there's Frost. I know who's over here.
It's already been totally contaminated by void matter. Might be worse than I thought the lower I go. But the frost seems to be slowing the spread. That frequency. It feels like Hiyuki's.
Poor little guy. Whoa.
The void matter contamination is bad. It's not looking good for the Solaskin. And this white bird. Did Hiyuki leave it here? All right. Lead me to Hiyuki.
That's not my bike.
Where is it leading me?
Oh. Damn.
She hasn't gone far. Probably watching us from the shadows.
She seemed like her grip is slipping.
She was already like this when I last encountered her, shortly before the Void Matter surge.
Hiyuki, when you fought Denia, did you see anything like a shadowy hand?
Yes.
Then Denia was behind the incident beyond the Strider Gate. Could she also be responsible for the Academy's Void Matter surge?
Lucilla contacted me. She said you intend to return beyond Strider Gate. The roads here have been swallowed by Void Matter. There is no direct passage. Lucilla must have told you of the rift that appeared over a decade ago. Thinking back now, that was likely the Fraxidus' doing.
Luke said the Grand Architect caused that rift. That was what led to Iman's death in the simulator cockpit. If they used a Thenodian frequency extracted from here to influence Denia, then the Space Trek Collective was already infiltrated from the beginning.
The Thenodian surge now could be their attempt to force the girl to master that power. Or perhaps that power within her has simply broken its leash. Long ago, I sealed a portion of my own power there to help aid the Solvane Heartwood resist the Thenodian. Break the seal, and you will pass through the rift to reach the Void Matter depths beyond it.
Understood. I'm relying on you.
Let's go. Time isn't on our side. Savior, who has always walked with victory. This time, have you come to save Lahairoi? This is...
Void creeps. Void creeps release void matter to erode the surrounding environment. Entering the affected area will continuously drain HP and restrict movement. Ugh. Sylvain Heartwood Branch. Branch of the Sylvain Heartwood, it seems to still bear traces of Exostrider creations and can store small amounts of Soliscan energy. Try striking it to awaken the Soliscan energy within, which can be guided to it, and reactivate the nearest abandoned mechanic. The mirror planes are abound with such abandoned mechanics. Limit-scribe emitter, limit-scribe component, and Soliscan platform.
Is it trying to tell me something?
Oh, that's cool.
Aleph 1 seems to hold little interest in anything besides humans. Most of the structures it devoured have drifted here. It's that girl. Be cautious.
Denia! Can you hear me?
I will handle this.
That's cool.
Don't go there! Please! You can't.
Watch out.
No! Don't!
Is she stopping us of her own will? Let me handle this. It's fine.
Last chance.
Oh, that's cool. Alright, it was worth getting hit that much. Okay, that's cool. Denny is secret level. Dodge the falling blocks and climb upward using the path they form. First things first, catch up to Denny.
Why won't you just stop?
We need to use these blocks to make the climb.
It will eat you. Sorry. You really shouldn't go. I said.
Get squished.
Sorry. You really shouldn't.
was you, Denia. The one who pushed me out of void space.
Oh, my head. It hurts.
I'm dead. Oh, not dead, but try.
Oh, my head. It hurts. Oh, my head. It hurts.
No, no. Playtime is over. Come back to me, sweet girl.
No! Please! Don't eat me!
That child's state. She did not appear to be under complete control. It was Denia
Poor
herself
Denia.
who stopped us. Let's go. We need to get up there first.
Go.
Whoa. Let's put some over here. I might be able to go over there. Like, no. Oops, wrong button.
The fight is on!
Alright, looks like I can go to it. Cool. I gotta dump my container. Be right back. Okay, that's done. It almost overflowed. It was about 10 minutes away from overflowing. But luckily it was in a container of its own, so it wouldn't have overflowed it onto the floor at least. Thanks for the head pat. Did I not? No, that's connected. Okay. Okay. Spoilers. Back to spoilers. Oh, this is probably the area where Ayuki's mats are.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
Oh, it is. Cool. Trey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the pack.
Have you been watching over Dinia here?
Oh, that's pretty.
Yes. After I sensed the Thenodian's breach, I sent my Shiratori to trace it. Wait here. This seal is wrought from the future's tithe. To put it simply, I drew upon countless versions of my future self and anchored them here to suppress the void matter. To break the seal is to reclaim those futures. That task is mine alone.
I understand. I'll leave it to you.
There is one thing. With Aleph 1 active, I may not be able to restore this seal once it is broken. You choose the most perilous path at the most perilous time. I know your strength. I know your history of victory. To take such a risk? Is it because you remain confident you will not fail? That you cannot lose to the Threnodians?
No, I've failed before. I don't think anyone can win forever. If I'd never lost, maybe I'd still have my memories. I wouldn't need to start over. And Solaris would be free from the lament. I do this because I can. And because someone has to.
And what if you fail?
And you evacuate immediately.
I meant, what becomes of you?
Maybe I'll be lost to void space. Maybe I'll find a way to turn the tide. I can't know right now. But if I don't try, there's no way I'll ever know. What makes me scared isn't coming up short. It's the thought of not giving it my all.
The cost of this attempt is steep, and you bear the weight of many. I expected more caution. To fail even once against a Threnodian is to invite apocalypse. Even knowing this, you would still go.
Hyugi. Lucilla told me you fought a Threnodian in Oshinahara for a long time. I don't know how you did it, but I can only imagine what it took to hold the line in a place already so destroyed. So, I'll ask you. Did you fight in Oshinahara because you were certain you would win?
No, I was not. I never was.
Then you understand why I'm doing this. You would make the same choice in my place.
I see. I will attend to the seal of Flaming Sakura. It will not take long.
Oh, that's cool.
We're tied. Yuki, let me help!
No need. I must do this myself.
Why not choose the easier future?
The girl.
Oh, it's been a while, Miko of Flaming Sakura. And you as well, Rover.
I burned my future as a Threnodian resonator. Your plan holds no meaning now.
Every step in our dance has its purpose, Lady Miko. Our paths have crossed often, but in my design, this is our true introduction to each other. Because at last, I have a masterpiece, worthy of your attention.
Get some rest, Fluffy. Thanks for hanging out. I'm probably gonna end stream after this is done myself. Might as well finish the story, since I'm pretty close to it, I'm assuming.
You infiltrated the collective for Dini and Hiyuki. You wanted Leviathan's power to merge them into one.
Denia was always a Fractidus creation. She is honored to be used as intended.
A creation.
The Mia disappointment made me think. If I could just create a superior vessel, one refined by a Miko spirit, perhaps it might bear the full might of a Threnodian's power. As for the outcome, you would know better than I, Lady Miko.
Wordplay won't change your failure. Leave, you tedious avatar.
Failure? No. Listen, you two. I'm just showing Solaris another possibility. If we made one, Denia, we can make another. And another. Until we hold a complete obedient Threnodian resonator in our hands. Your own borrowed future showed you that. A true Threnodian resonator will exist. Help! Help me! All that desperate running on the wheel and you still came up short. I'll have to throw you away. She can deny it all she likes, but the void in her heart is the same as Aleph One's. That emptiness, it will always pull her towards the Threnodian's power.
This is the mom boss. Yeah. Well, she is constantly being injured.
Chase her if you must. You do so love playing the savior, Rover. As for this avatar, I'll spare you the trouble.
Wasting time on one of their avatars is pointless. Come on, Hiyuki. The seal is open. We have a job to do. Denia needs us.
If you wish, I can tell you about my history with the Fraxidus. But of course, Denia is the more pressing matter.
It's not hard to guess. The Grand Architect wanted your power as the Miko of Flame and Sakura, didn't they? But like you said, you burned that one future as a Thenodian Resonator. You can be done with them. Right now, Denia's state is what worries me.
I fear that child may already be.
So it's over. You're about to start a long quest line. Your progress will be interrupted and saved if you leave the designated area during the quest. When you return, you can resume this quest at the last checkpoint. Question, do I finish it or do I end here since we got a checkpoint in a sense? I don't know how much longer it's going to be. To stop? Okay. So finish it another day. Judging by the warning saying that it's a long quest line. Or a long
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
What's this? It's about to expire. Okay. I don't need to pay attention to that. Okay. So we'll end it here then for the night.
Let's get moving. Let there be snow.
All right, we will end here. Question is who to raid out to. Then we will finish that another day. I'm glad that there was a checkpoint, so. Since I was showing some kindness, we might as well show some kindness to somebody as well. Give her a cat, but for a short amount of time. Alright, non-subs, copy the first one. Subs, copy the second. I will copy my raid message this time. Because last night I didn't copy it when I raided into Lilac. Since Caitlin was in here earlier, we shall go say hello to her. Tomorrow, I believe we got maps, or today rather, we got maps on 14, so we'll be doing that. But yeah, we're gonna raid into a very good friend of mine, Luna Rune 91, aka Cat Luna. I don't know how much longer she's going for, so we'll go say hello for a little while. Cat Luna is a very welcoming person, very friendly, very welcoming, very energetic and funny. There's a variety of different games. But yeah. Lara, thank you again for the raid of bringing your community here. Anyone who came and watched and lurked, I appreciate your faces for hanging out. Stray, thanks again for the follow. Anyone else that came and watched or lurked, I appreciate it. I hope everyone has a good night or day, wherever you are in the world. Get yourselves good others. Stay safe, stay hydrated, stay warm, or stay cool, depending on where you are in the world, and I will catch you all again next time. Yeah. I'll wait till the ad is done. This frame might go through before the ad finishes. Well, it was fun breaking the game for a little bit. Yeah, the raid's gonna go through before that. Alright, we're gonna go say hello to Cat Luna. I will catch you all later today with some Final Fantasy, doing some maps. So then, you'll have a good one. Thanks again for hanging out. Bye.